But yeah. So, welcome back to Pathfinder. We visited the cemetery last time. There's still something to do at the campsite, though. So, we're going to go here next. I think we need to find a way of crossing the river before we can go to the shack over here. So, after we do this, I think we're going to push further north. And head up here. There's a lot of armies to deal with, too. We also have to go all the way to Chili Creek at some point. Okay. Enter. Sorry. There we go. Okay. So. Oh, I forgot to switch him back out. I'll have to do that next time.
I'm gone.
Uh-oh.
Is that a trap?
There we go.
Be a trap.
The thing that kind of sucks is that,
Watch and learn.
like, a lot of stuff isn't worth being picked up anymore. Uh-oh. We're finally here. Ellen and Curl must be somewhere around here. And Jana, too. If they gave her permission to leave. Ah, there they are. Greetings, Sela, and greetings to you, Knight Commander. Sir Alan puts his hands behind his back and bows slightly. Then he casts an inquisitive glance at you. He seems less friendly than he was the day you met him at Defender's Heart. Jana puts her hands on her hips. She looks even more dashing than usual. Alan is feeling a little shy. He thought he would ask for help. He asked for help from a couple of nobodies like us, but now you've turned into the savior of Canabras, Knights of the 5th Crusade, marked by Amade's blessing. And you still came to help him dig through a pile of junk. Sela frowns a little. Let's not talk about it. I assure you, I'm the same Sela, your friend from the League of the Cart, and we came here to help you look for Ellen's ring. By the way, where's Curl? He didn't come with us. He said an old wound was acting up. Alright, my friends, since we're here, let's finish the mission quickly. I don't feel comfortable bothering the Knight Commander with my personal problems. I'm glad we're here to help, Alan. I hope everything works out perfectly for your wedding, too. I love weddings so much. They're full of joy and new beginnings. But I haven't been to any yet. Can I come? Of course, Lady Ember. Let's hope my bride doesn't run away from the bungler who managed to lose the ring he bought for her. What does it look like, and where should we look for it? Is there something wrong? The young knight is obviously embarrassed. I apologize. Jana is right. Much has changed since we met in Canabras. Some things for the better, some not at all. He stopped short, apparently unwilling to elaborate. What does it look like? Last time I saw the ring, it was with my things in my traveling chest. Now the camp's in total disarray. I don't know how we'll ever find it. The ring is made of a shiny silver metal with a deep blue-green jewel. Can't miss it. Master Derek is not just a jeweler, he's an artist. There's no mistaking one of his creations. Alright. Jana and I will look on the northern side. We'll see when we find something, or when we give up trying. Okay.
Something here. Begone, fiend!
Oops. Well, apparently we are going after the deer. Oh, they're stealth, that's why. Are you stealth? No.
Surrender or else.
Or else, she says. Oh, that's the horse. Uh-oh. Sela, I think your model might be a little confused there. Isaac can throw the snowballs and he can miss everything. One of those moments where you actually miss the side of a barn.
Cover me, all right?
Oops. Oh, there's another one.
Too late for apologies.
Missed.
The light take you.
Attack!
I'm sorry, dear. I meant to click on the bag. But we get hide and we get corrupted animal meat. Okay. Moonstone, old map of Avison, and some spoons.
Follow my steps.
Yeah, Sela, I
We
think
will win this war.
your model might be a little broken there. What's what's going on? Her legs seem and her arms are there, but it's like her head and body is folded in on itself. Oh no.
Let's head out.
World.
Damn. It's just not my lucky day.
A torn flag with a crest you don't recognize.
Let us be careful.
Oh my goodness. Speedy. Got all this. Yeah, unless they're enchanted. Piece of an antique ring. Fragment of a gold ring broken into pieces. Mysterious runes adorn the inside of this antique piece of jewelry. Oops. Perhaps once imbuing it with one or more powerful spells, a true antiquities expert could reveal more about it. That's cool. Pretty much everything except the heavy shield. Oh, there we go. Just a minor inconvenience. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, hi. A quasit. A small quasit demon emerges from the chest. It looks at you angrily, screwing up its ugly little face. It holds a shiny object in its paws, a sparkling silver ring with a large blue-green jewel. It's mine. Mine. It's like Golem, pretty much. Ellen, look. Look at that creepy thing. What's it holding? I've seen one of those before. These small demons like to tease and bully, but it'll bolt if it senses any real threat. Let's surround it and attack it together before it can figure out what's happening. Nice. Mine. He throws his paws in the air and splashes you with beams of color. You hear insolent giggling. The demon is jumping up and down, throwing the ring into the air and catching it. Mine, mine. Ellen. Jana. Seela glances at her friends and turns to you. They're all right. They'll come around soon. Quickly, Erwin. Let's catch the little rascal before it runs off with the ring. Okay, and it runs off with the ring.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Might as well,
Lightly.
since it seems scripted to run off with the ring. Hat of Hardening Song. Whenever the wearer of this hat uses any song, this song also grants fast healing 1 at level 1, 2 at level 5, and increases 1 for 4 after. It's pretty good, actually. Okay.
I'm gone.
There it is. Silly weak Azamar. Are you sure?
Follow my steps.
Give me the ring, you scoundrel. Before Alan manages to get to the closet, the halfling Curl appears right next to it, quite out of nowhere. He snatches the ring from the demon's paws. You mustn't get it. Curl, what are you... Wait, what? Thrusting herself between Ellen and Curl, Seela barely manages to absorb the blow aimed at the halfling. Ellen, stop. Have you gone mad? He's using a summonal. He's using a summon spell. Why did you stop?
We won't fall here. I swear it.
Uh-oh. Run away. So he was grave robbing.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Hey, nice critical hit. Ow. Ow. Get him. Not quite. I'm gonna need to heal me, probably. We're gonna work our way over here. What do I want to do here? We can just charge this guy. Not bad. He is a tanky lad. Holy cow. Ow. Okay, they just one-shot me. Well, one turn anyway. That's rough. The deer respawned. Oh my goodness. Wait, so... Oh, I didn't save after this, did I? Wait, I thought I did. Okay, let's grab this first then.
Follow
The
my
random
steps.
objects seem to have changed, but... the specific ones remain the same.
Call me again if you need to.
Torn Flag of the Hound Hearts, a small but noble order of
Let's
crusaders.
head out.
Okay. So the chest is the one that has it.
Let us be careful.
I can't skip. Okay. Yep, 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 yep.
Tread lightly.
I mean, Sela is super quick now. Okay, so we want to save here. And we'll pause.
Everyone counts on me.
A bright future awaits us.
So we are going to need to deal with these guys here. So let's do smite, lay on hands, and channel. Pretty much gonna always be using that. There we go.
I shall not fail.
My will is resolute.
So what do we have over here? We don't have a bard yet, funny enough. What are we doing? Remove fear. Protection from law does not help us here. Unless they're lawful evil, but I think they're demons, so they're chaotic evil. Hey, good morning, Jax. Hopefully you're having a good day today. End of the week. Looking forward to the weekend. Don't really have a lot of spells that'll help here. I guess we'll just have grease. Protection from evil. We can do that. Which will last a minute. Prayer, which should last around here. Then
We should prepare.
Yes?
Ember's got more flat healing, but I guess we'll give herself mage
Let
armor
us bide our time.
and bending. Oh, it's just the prayer bonus. Okay. Yeah, my armor's not great. Okay.
Follow
Now let me run on in here.
Be careful,
Here we go.
everyone.
Okay. Run. Okay.
Cover me, all right?
Nice. Nice. Bet I'm getting poked here. Yep, as normal.
Learn from my mistake.
That's insane. Let's get around here.
The light, take you.
We need to get this guy off me here. Oh. That'll do it. He's really going to stab my body? That's ridiculous.
Yes.
Okay, you... my friend, you're gonna have some trouble here. Gonna try moving him away. Hopefully this doesn't kill him. Okay, he's good. And he can chuck a snowball. Nice. Please don't keep stabbing my dead body.
Mistake.
So let's fight
Stab
this
you or
guy.
zap you? Why not both?
Hit him. Aha. Prayer here. Which will debuff them and buff us. I want to get him into melee combat too here to maybe take some attention off me. Alright, get him, Charlie.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
I can get around here. Then I lose my triple attack. So I kind of want to just do the triple here. Oh, I missed the last one. Ember. Heal our... Ooh. Hold your friend here. The deer is angry. Seriously? I mean... Nice. He's got 1 health left. Okay. Ow. Nice.
Distract them from me.
I will do my best. Alright, smack him. 17 crit. Nice. Okay. Let's just focus on him. 0. It's kind of rude. Nice. Good job, buddy. Let's just keep Woljif a little bit healed here. What are you doing? What are you doing? He hits me with the attack of opportunity, though, which is kind of funny.
Time to share your treasures.
Fall.
Get him.
Take you.
Oh, nice. Critical hit on that. 1, 2, 3. Olbrig is just so good.
Surrender or else.
Ember got the deer. Snowball to the face. Nice.
Tactical retreat. It's all your fault.
Okay.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
They are down, but not out yet. There we go. Oh. Ellen, what were you doing? You nearly cut down Curl. Without a second thought, without a trial, without even knowing if he was responsible for all of this. He might be a victim himself. What am I doing? He lured us into the trap. Curl was the only one who knew where we were going. He knew we... Oh my goodness, sorry. My brain just had a freeze. He knew we thought there wouldn't be anyone else at the camp besides some harmless demons, so he set a trap. I wouldn't be surprised if his demon masters had him targeting the commander from the start. Talk about believing in the redemption of scoundrels. He scoffs. We barely know anything about what happened. Carl is a good lad. He's not a spy or a murderer. Maybe they threatened him, tricked him, or even bewitched him with demonic magic. And now we'll never know because you let him escape. Better to let a thief escape than cut down an innocent. I mean, they kind of are both correct. Again, that's the thing I'm a little not thrilled about, is so far a lot of the lawful things in this game are more lawful evil. Because honestly, if you're doing lawful, Sela would be correct. Because she's following the law. Like, you don't have necessary proof yet. Just circumstantial. And he's not on a trial or anything else like that, so I'm gonna say both. We're lucky no one died in today's little brawl, but who knows where Sela's naivety may lead you one day. Do you hear me, sister? You're not just another knight. Whatever you do will have terrible consequences. You clearly have something to say. Go ahead then, spit it out. Sela, I didn't want to say this, but I think of you as my friend, so I'm going to warn you. After what happened at the Grey Garrison, you're in serious danger. And maybe not just you. You might like to ignore military hierarchy and the rules of knightly orders, but there's wisdom in them that has stood the test of time. A soldier rises from a private to an officer. A knight begins as a squire. Even Iomede's paladins gain their abilities gradually. But not with you and the commander. You were granted incredible powers, far surpassing seasoned paladins with experience and skill far beyond your years. You received this gift at just the right moment, and saved a lot of lives across Mendev. That's a great deed that will be remembered for ages to come. But what happened next was wrong. They began to worship you. The Queen gave you such vast power, all while you sidestepped everything. Training, experience, hardship. This is not the first time Her Majesty has behaved rashly. And how much good has this brought Mendev? I'm frightened by what I see, especially by the way you, Sela, trust people so easily and leap into adventures without looking. One day you'll lower your sword when you should have driven the blade home. Just like thousands of bright-eyed youngsters will after you. Ellen pauses, as if reluctant to continue, then looks you in the eye. I wanted to tell you the same thing, Commander. You're right to an extent, Alan, but I didn't choose my lot. I'm just trying to fulfill my duty as best I can. The knight lowers his head. I apologize for my harsh words. No, it's fair. I said it to Sela, and I'll say it again. This wasn't a reproach. reproach, but a warning. The power you've been given, it may be your undoing and the undoing of all the Crusaders along with you. Don't be afraid of what's new and unknown. We just need to bear in mind our responsibilities. Whatever was given to us, we can use it for good. In any case, forgive me for wasting your time and subjecting you to danger here. Now at least we know that Curl is a traitor, and Janna is a coward ready to abandon her friends when the going gets rough. I hope we'll all learn a lesson from these mistakes. As for that blasted ring, to hell with it. Kiana won't love me solely for the gifts I bring her. Oh. He makes no attempt to conceal his disappointment, though. Nodding goodbye, he lowers his head and walks away. Sela watches as he leaves. Her expressive eyes are filled with sadness. Everything's become very complicated all of a sudden. Please, Erwin, let's go back. I'd like to talk to you about it later. I have a lot to think about. Okay. Normal long spears. Yep. Alright, let's see if we can get over here. Without grievous injury.
This is my kind of work.
Nice.
Let's head out.
Ooh, a shield. And healing potions. Divine Protector. A +2 mithril heavy shield that grants its wielder damage reduction 5, except for magic. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Alright. Looks like that's it. Other than the deer.
Let us be careful.
Nothing else. Other than the T-posing deer there. Which is equally as horrifying. I don't think there was anything else here. No. Okay. Okay. Still have some movement, the army here. How many enemies are here? 30, 43. I can't... Oh, here, recruit. Oh, assign a general. I want to increase this army, though. I guess we'd have to recruit and then reinforce. That's a lot of money for footmen, too. I want to make sure our guys are good, though. Assign a general. Oh, cool. +4 to power level of the feet. All units in the army get +5 to AC against range attacks. And a -1 penalty to speed and a penalty to initiative for 1 round. Oh, so they're like commander abilities, pretty much. Interesting. +1. Damage. -15 to combat morale. Deals damage to a unit. Wow, that's really nice. -1 plus general's level divided by 6 penalty to AC and saving throws. It's a siege ability. Deals physical damage to the target unit. I like the reduction to morale. Power. Army size increase. Defense and attack. I think I'll go with her. Sure. Okay. So then we can get her up here to meet up with the other guys. Merge. There we go. There we go. Now you have no movement left, so that's perfect because we have movement now. None of our guys are worn out, which is nice yet. Let's go over here to Nightingale Grove. There's someone on the road. Okay. What have you got for us? Is it a friend? It is a friend.
Tread lightly.
Potentially. Through the mist, you spot the flickering flames of a campfire. 3 figures wrapped in crusader cloaks are huddled next to it. A stout, smiling dwarf, a brash, dark-haired halfling, and a delicate-looking woman who appears to be very young. A crackling campfire is driving away the bleak fog and promising warmth and rest for tired legs. Noticing you, the halfling hands jerk swords as weapon, but then he relaxes. Hey, it's the commander himself. Don't just stand there. Have a seat by the fire. It's a bit damp today. Might as well dry off at least. In an amicable gesture, he passes you a large mug that smells of freshly brewed tea. Who are you? World 24. That's a low percentage to work, I think. Need a 15. Oh, wow. Frontline scouting party. Our senior sent us ahead to look for ambushes. We've been walking all day, so we're making biovac. Go ahead, help yourself to some tea. It's an honor for us to be sharing the campfire with the commander. Something in the way the halfling speaks sounds off. Senior instead of commanding officer. A biovac instead of a casual camp. Maybe he's just a new recruit. A broad smile blossoms on Sila's face. I never thought we'd run into such a jovial company out here. I don't suppose you guys have anything stronger than tea in your canteens. Catching the halfling's conspiratorial look, she smiles even brighter. Rubbing his hands excitedly, Jeff casts a hopeful look at the mug of tea, then at you. Chief, just so you know, walking away from campfires where folk give you free food is a sin in the eye of the gods. Let's make sure the place is safe. The location for the camp was chosen wisely. It's safe and quiet here. No tracks in sight, the air is calm, but an odd feeling of wrongness laces through you like a sting from an angry wasp. Something isn't right. What are your names? Proudly lifting his chin, which bears a white scar, the halfling says, I'm Sergeant Vellum, leader of this gang of daredevils. You can tell by his appearance that he's a fighter. He sports a nose that's been broken more than once, well-fitted gear, a gutsy spark in his eye, and all the hallmarks of a feisty, courageous warrior. The grunt, the dwarf grunts and grins. Why would you call our heroic squad a gang, Vellum? I am Tran, foot soldier, cook, quartermaster, and the mother hen of this lot. And the one who sets up the tent for Asti, given that she doesn't have a muscle to drive the stake into the ground. With a smirk, Tran glances at the woman, who immediately turns red in the face. The sweet and terrible young cleric opens her mouth to say something, but shuts it immediately and blushes even more. Finally, she mutters sheepishly, I'm Asti. Pleased to, at your service, Commander. Aren't you scared, camped out here in enemy territory? The dwarf gives you a disapproving sidelong glance. You wound me, Commander. I've walked many roads. I know a good spot for a camp when I see one. Even if the whole column of cultists marched by, they wouldn't think of checking this place. In the meantime, we should watch quietly and count every last one. Although thoroughly embarrassed, Asti adopts a serious tone and comments in Tran's direction. You and your boasting. Her two comrades greet her remark with a burst of laughter. I don't want to just attack them, though. Doesn't seem right. Okay. I still think it's a little sketchy, though. You bet we're offering. The halfling moves with such deftness you barely notice the warm mug of tea that appears in your hands. The tea's fragrance is gorgeous. Where'd you get such extraordinary tea? I can tell by the commander knows more about cooking than some. Gran leans over to you and says weightily, it's cat's holly. I bought it from a merchant in Absalom. Worth every coin, though, eh? Cat's holly. The name sounds vaguely familiar, but you've never heard of it being used in cooking. You seem to recall it causes delirium. Apparently, being this far away from the discipline of strict officers, the scouts decided to indulge in some happy dreams. I'm gonna try it just to see. I don't want to draw my weapon and attack them. That seems a little overzealous. From the very first sip, you feel sweet warmth spread through your body. The drink drives away the chill in your bones. Blessed silence, which every soldier knows to treasure, settles in your mind. Asti stutters as her gaze drifts away. Commander, if you don't mind, I could heal your wounds and maybe cast a fortifying spell? Asti, when speaking with the commander, remember to breathe. You'll choke at this rate. You three seem to have pretty good banter. Asti, her face a deep red, shoots Tran a furious look and flashes him a surprisingly nasty expression. For a moment, her mouth appears as though it's filled with sharp teeth. Uh-oh. And her blushing skin is nothing more than a layer of powder caked over lifeless gray skin underneath. But you blink and the illusion is gone. You said it, Commander. I'd like to see the Joker who put it in Tran's head that he could woo ladies like that. The fairer sex just love men with a good sense of humor, don't they, Tran? Vellum's comment makes Tran blush in turn. I just want to see where this goes at this point. Asti's magic expels the pain from the long walk from your legs. Your recent wounds cease to ache. Your chest expands freely and your arms feel full of unyielding strength that could crush any obstacle. The warmth of the magic suffuses through your shoulders, envelops your throat, and wraps itself around you, softly but firmly. Its crest grows stronger and stronger, Tighter and tighter until you can't breathe. That's not good. Your recently healed wounds reopen, soaking your clothes with blood. Poisonous foam bubbles in your stomach, and retching painfully, you vomit up the vile liquid you've been given. The figures by the fire ripple and transform. 3 gray-haired and dark-skinned elves watch you with mocking sneers. Their twisted faces look demonic. From the haze, more previously unseen shadows materialize that are all just as loathsome and unsettling. The campfire emits a sickly sweet, intoxicating smell, and in the squat kettle you see some slimy mushrooms swimming in a disgusting, boiling slurry. What was the point of this trade? Lady Amaria desires your head. Will gladly deliver it. The elf, whose voice was so convincing, lets out a repulsive snicker. You monsters. He looks at those who appeared to be trusted allies a moment ago with open disgust. How did I not see you for what you were from the start? Dumb paladin. You really think your ability to sense evil can't be fooled? Lady Anamora taught us long ago how to trick the likes of you. Who are you? The one who is pretending to be the halfling, Vellum, makes a face, mimicking you in an obnoxious voice. Who are you? We are servants of Lord Discari, and you are the pitiful insect that got caught in our web. The elf who was masquerading as the cleric Asti gives you a lecherous smile, enthusiastically dragging her tongue along the blade of her dagger. Did you like sweet little Asti? Did you want to play with her in your own tent? Oh, that's kind of suspicious. I love it when prey tries to fight back. So hold on, what did that actually do? -6 to strength and dex? Excuse me? We might have to heal before this. I'm assuming they're evil. Neutral evil, yeah. Protection from evil. Oh, I can't heal him from here. I'll have to heal Woljif only. Alright, buddy. Knife Master, huh? Steal the Archer? Potentially. Oh, he's out of range. I can bless, though, for prayer. And Ulbrig. You can't death from above. Okay. So let's just get you right in the middle of it then. Charlie goes up to Sela so she can jump on next round. And I guess Vengeful Comet's here because I know I'm going to get attacked. Oh, I'm instantly dead. Okay. Well,
A bright future awaits us.
we know to do this. Heal up.
I'm gone.
Actually, let's do this first. Sela, mount up. Hey, you look correct now. Perfect. Okay, I'm just gonna do the same. And then we'll say, let's go. Where would you go in this weather? You walk headlong into an ambush of this kind of fog. Stay with us a while. Rest up. It's nice and cozy here. How did you get some extraordinary tea? Oh, they failed it this time. I'm afraid I have no time to spare. The sudden weakness you're feeling is very suspicious. The sickly sweet scent coming from the mug in your hands lead you to think you've been drugged. Come now, Commander. Where's the sense in going ahead of the scouts? What if you walk right into enemy lines? Something's not... Okay, so you have to do it every time. Okay, same thing.
Can we retreat already?
So the problem is that you need to kind of get ready to do it before then. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. So success. Your names camped out. Something's not right. Smirking brazenly, the halfling licks her lips with a surprisingly long, pustule-covered red tongue. Ugh. Ah, would you look at that? He didn't buy it. Enough of this masquerade then, everyone. No more games. Who are you? Alright. Alright, that's better. Charlie, you get to go first. Get up here, buddy. Ember. I guess throw it on Erwin. I could mage armor Ulbrig, which is hilarious. What's your stats now? Yeah, because mage armor applies as an armor bonus, and he doesn't have an armor bonus while he's Big Bird, pretty much. That works. Yep. Nice. I'm gonna move you a little bit back here. Oh, hello. Don't you dare. Miss. That sucks. No. Okay. So I might get A-upped. Yep, there you go. Let's do some Froggos. Only one, huh? That's rough. Ow. Ow.
I feel faint.
Wow. Okay.
Cover me, all right?
Yes, okay. So you're gonna have to move up here, because you need to block this. Perfect. They just walk past all of my guys. Oh, and I'm dead. Okay, never mind. Do this again. Okay.
Rely on me.
Okay.
I'm gone.
Doop. Oh, we failed. Right away. Will save. No, I want to figure that out. I wish you could save before, like it auto-saved at least before the combat started, but... Oh, it failed again, really? But yeah, I can't save now because combat started. Okay. So let's get this early. Nice vengeful comets. Smack him, Isaac. Nice. Uljif, protection from evil. Sawzul will... Touch of good. Let's bless. And Olbrig. Let's get rid of that guy. Oh, that worked. We'll buff him up too. And Sela. Let's get you right up here.
The light take you.
Wait, there's crossbowmen up top here. I didn't even see that before. Hello? I just cut the man in half. Holy cow. Okay. Thanks, buddy. See, what would have been cool is if in that start I could force reality because I have the Aeon's abilities. Is this the one that leaves? Yeah. There you go. Hello? Ow. Ow. That's a lot of crossbows. There we go. Shoo. Solid hit.
Cover me, all right?
Missed. Ow.
Learn from my mistake.
Okay. Gotta keep him alive here. I guess I should swap her over to the other shield too. Oh my goodness. the ward on him. Take a 5-foot step.
Learn from my mistakes.
Seriously. Not attacking the giant lady on horseback attacking you, or the giant griffin. You go for the guy laying in the dirt. Okay. Well, that's just rude. Snowball.
Stab you or zap you. Why not?
I want to get that sneak attack bonus in. Heal again. Horse is doing okay, surprisingly. Brig. They're all over here. The question is, do we drop in over here? I don't want them to shoot me on the ground anymore. I think they're immune to sleep, aren't they? The drow?
Surrender or else.
Yeah, immunity to sleep. I could try blinding him. Oh, he got it. Stay there, I guess. Ow.
No glory without risk.
Okay. I'd like to stand up. I'm gonna heal myself.
Tactical retreat.
Let's see. Let's see if we can weaken them enough that he can kill all three of them, which would be nice. Old Jeff, do you have anything you can do here? The problem is if I grease them
Distract them from me.
and it knocks us down. Just gonna have to keep doing that, I think. Ow. Okay. Nice. Oh, he didn't attack him. Okay. Ember. I have to go on Woljif. Nice.
I can't die now.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Nice. Okay. Doing better. I guess freezing right here is probably fine. Never mind. Missed by one. Long range. Nice. He doesn't really have a good way of dealing with this? Maybe jolting grasp here? Let's heal up a little bit. Ow. No hitting Ember. Bad. Do a shout. See if that works. It did indeed work. Nice. Good job.
It's all your fault.
Ow.
The light. Take you.
Let's see if I can help here. Miss. Come on. Get him. Nice. Okay. I want to make sure they don't die, so it's kind of the main concern at this point now, because we were pretty sure we have this pretty much won here.
Too late for apologies.
You missed. Ow.
No glory without risk.
Yeah, you need some help here, friend.
Carefully.
Get him. Another ice ball. Miss. Come on, up you go, buddy. Firebolt. Once you get close enough, I suppose. Make sure the horse doesn't die here. We'll dive on the archer. We will dive on what's left of the archer. I guess I'll correct myself.
The inheritor. Guide my blade.
On Isaac. I like how it missed, but it still hit him dead in
Time
the
to share your
face.
treasures.
That's always funny. I think I'm just going to do this anyway, because we're going to need to rest after this, like, the amount of stuff we had to use here. No. Bad. Nice. Combat is finished. Cold iron, masterwork composite. Yeah, masterwork will definitely take. Huh. Okay. Interesting first experience with the drow here, apparently. We got some diamond dust too, which is nice. Anything else over here? Oh! There seems to be one more. Look at that range, though. Nice. I guess I should have the charge here.
You won't stop.
Oh, there's another one over here, too. Well, there's 3. Okay. Let's try and do the ray. Nice. Saving throw failed. She is debuffed. Get over there. Ah, you're going for me, I see.
Forwards!
Well. Nope.
The lights take you!
Surrender
Horse kicks
or
hurt.
else.
Oh, I thought that was me for some reason.
Cover me, all right?
Double miss.
Here! Begone, fiend!
Ow. Get her.
A solid plan.
Cut. Nyom. I love how it just looks like artillery is, like, from that far away.
Too late for apologies.
Stabby or zap?
Oh, well, Jeff.
Why not both?
Nice. They keep passing all their saving throws versus the negative effects, which is a little unfortunate, but that's the way it goes. All right. Quick save here. Okay. Same stuff.
I will help where I can.
Same stuff. Okay. Masterwork. Masterwork. Masterwork +1.
Follow my steps.
Have any more here? Wouldn't be surprised if there was. No?
Might be
Oh.
trap, might be treasure.
Heavy mace. Alright, well that looks like it's it. Alright.
Let us be careful.
Well then. I wish I could sell this on the road instead of taking it. Because, like, it's 20 pounds for 6 coins worth, which is not really worth it. Personal opinion, anyway. I think we should rest here. I think so. Oh no, it's the new morning technically, so they got refreshed. All right, let's do that. During the game, you'll meet friendly clerics who can heal or resurrect people for a fee. Okay. So, general's actions. Once per round. Oh, yes. Before the action of any allied unit, a general can use an ability or spell. The abilities of generals in the fighter or ranger classes have a limited number of uses per battle. The spells of a wizard do not have this restriction, but their use requires spending the general's energy. Each day, generals restore 10% of their max energy. Okay. Poke. Big poke. Ow. Okay. Can I rotate? Doesn't look like it. Put it there, though. Oh, it puts them in a line, but it doesn't go where there's an enemy. Makes sense. So now these guys are protected because they can't go through the tree. Except like that. Can't believe we have this many people. Ow. I think it's kind of funny how we have 150 soldiers and they have a hard time. They take so much damage from 8. I think it's a little funny, but... High morale enables archers to attack again. That's pretty cool. We still lost a chunk of people, though. Yeah. Oy, oy, oy. Recruiting units. This new victory has brought you more finance points, which you can use to strengthen your army. To recruit new units, click the recruit button on the panel on the left at the bottom of the screen. Recruited units appear in Canabras. New units will be available for recruitment at the beginning of each week. Crusaders stumbled upon a group of ragged and exhausted scouts. They had set out on a patrol mission deep into the world wound, but when Canabras was attacked, they found themselves cut off and surrounded by demons. Surviving such a hostile condition was not easy, but the scouts' spirits remained high, and they readily joined the commander's forces. Nice. So... Rangers. Oh, interesting. So then we can grab them in there. Demon army here seems a little rough. Demons, daemons, and devils are 3 types of creatures. Yep. Oh! I didn't mean to skip. Auto battle. Yeah. Let's try it, see what happens. How good do they do here? I'm concerned about the rangers. If that bug flies around. Which luckily it does not. Nice. So what's the difference here between these units? Two. So higher initiative. Way more hit points. Holy cow, 82 versus 18. +1 longbow, +16. Wow, they're much better. Do a lot more damage too. What are these? Infection. Permanent. Team melee. Well, I want to check and see if it's like permanent. You've defeated your first enemy army and received a number of finance points. You can use these to hire a general for your army. Yes. So we know this part though. Each general belongs to one of 3 classes. Fighter, which is sword and shield, focuses on boosting the strength of the troops. Ranger, which weakens the enemy units. And a wizard, fireball, utilizes a variety of spells in combat. Generals cannot be killed. If a general's army is defeated, the general can be assigned to a new army after 3 days. The general's attack and defense are added to the bonus to the attack and AC of all units in their army. Oh, okay. So AC and defense is actually really nice. The general's power affects the effectiveness of their abilities and spells. Initially, an army can be composed of up to 3 units, but experienced generals who have the Master of Maneuver feat can lead armies made up of a larger number of units. When battle results in a victory, the general's infirmary brings back some lost units. The infirmary size is limited, and thus it prioritizes restoring units of the highest value. Sounds good. Site of the old battle between the Crusaders and demons is still strewn with thousands of corpses. The stench of death hangs in the air while the survivors lurch around the battlefield looting whatever they can. The dead, after all, won't need their trinkets and keepsakes anytime soon. Okay. So we have no more recruits that we can do. So that's a level 4, though. Crest of Malander Lins, the Fallen Knight. Yeah, we're only level 2. We're 2 strength right now. So that seems a little dangerous. Actually, what I want to do is this way and kind of see what's over here. Oh, this just loops around. Okay. Okay. We can keep going here. Do we want to rest here? I think I do. And we were going to dampen the level of corruption with him too.
Life can change in the blink of an eye. Yesterday, I was thinking I had it all figured out. No surprises for me. And now today, I'm dragging myself someplace with a gang of, strangers.
What about me?
I like
I'm
him.
a stranger, am I? I remember when you were little, you threw rocks at me like the other boys. See? We even have some shared memories.
Oh my goodness. Okay, we did successfully do that. Nice. Okay. You're still 0, so we can move you up. And we will enter Conundrum Unsolved after we save the game. Okay. Let's get into it. Okay. I want to just scout over here first.
We will win this war.
Oh, there's a cave down there. Okay. Okay. Can't really do anything over here, though. Ooh. That doesn't look good.
Follow my steps.
Move fear. What are these guys? Oh, little rabbit.
Let's head out.
Just want to see if there's anything over here. There's a lot of the little guys. They're not quite rabbits, but... Okay. Alright, well, into the cave we go, I suppose. Okay. This seems ambushy. Oh, there's something up there. Okay. do we see here?
Tread
Oh,
lightly.
puzzle. Okay, I don't want to
Trust in yourself.
Search for the beauty.
have everyone in the same spot for this. I don't know what the heck. Does this have something? Oh, they have the tablets in them. Okay. That's it? Okay. So, what do we got here? Does that have anything to do with it? Wait, why can I not see? Did it go into personal inventory? No. I think I'm supposed to put them in there, aren't I? Oh, here we go. Select slab.
Don't mind me.
Let us bide our time.
They look this. Oh, here they're different. I see. So this one looks like you. Let's see. The only one that screams out to me is this guy, but this guy's something else. So it looks like two of the same, so let's put these guys here. And the odd one out here. I can't loot these or put anything in them.
Let me help.
Right?
Everyone counts on me.
Hmm. Oh. So something to do with their facing as well. Hmm. I wonder if it's supposed to be like they can't touch each other. I don't see any. Hmm. I wonder if I'm missing something here. Oh, here we go. That would be why. Okay. Well, that's the only one that goes there. There. Okay. So I'm guessing these two need to be touching in a certain order. So one thing I could think of. So if I grab this guy, that one in, and that one there. Swap and swap. No. Hmm. Horse and curve. Hmm. I think I'm missing on how these are supposed to be placed here. Let's see. So let me grab them. Because 2 white symbols.
Follow my steps.
It doesn't seem like they're white though, because one of them's red. Okay, so does it have to be in the correct order then? See, this is a different one. No. Okay. Just want to see if I'm missing something here. This is conundrum. Oh, okay. So apparently we should have brought Nenio with us. Oh, I was right. Okay. Okay. I was right. I just apparently need to put them back in, but on the other side. So this needs to have... Okay, grab this, swap this out. Put this one here, I think. And we're gonna flip. No, because they have to be on the same side. My brain is trying to 3D this, but it is not working very well. Oh, I took the wrong one, that's why. Okay. So the vertical needs to have you and you. Which is right here. I am confused. Actually, I want to move away so I can see it better because the hands are blocking me. So these two are here. So we need to move this one down here. My only thing is, like, do the orange ones count? Because obviously these are the light colored ones, not the orange. So I would have to put this at the bottom. Wait, what? And then you at the top. Swap. No, I did that wrong. Or I did it correctly, it just didn't take it out, I guess. This is the one we need. There we go. And this one will be at top.
Let's head out.
Okay, so it must be the whites only then. So where can we put it so that it would have to be on a corner? Hold on, let me see. So, Oh, okay. Let's try this. So, if I did it this way instead. Grab. Okay. So we know there has to be where is it? The U. Okay. Then we use the white one. Then this one has to be the red star. Then we swap. Wait, no, it has to be... Huh? Wait, what? And then you. There we go. I was trying to match them up afterward by making sure they were the correct. Each panel was the same. An ancient ghost. It was easy, wasn't it? Simple puzzle, simple solution. But it was just the beginning. Its purpose was to awaken curiosity. A translucent figure appears out of thin air, clad in loose-fitting robes. Its face is hidden behind a simple, unadorned mask. Oh, hi. Interesting. Mortals are not meant to unveil the secrets of the universe and grasp at the meaning of creation. But is this really so? The secrets of the universe will only be revealed to those most worthy of mortals. Prove yourself and be the first of whom all the secrets of the world are revealed. The heart of mystery is located west of here. Solve the puzzle, and you will comprehend the forbidden knowledge. A map of the area that looks vaguely like the world wound appears in the figure's hands. A single dot shines brightly on the map. Who are you? Translucent figure remains silent. What are you? Simple puzzle, simple solution. Okay. Your map is a little bit outdated. Comprehend the meaning of creation for the most worthy of mortals. The heart of mystery proves also... Okay, it vanishes into thin air. So we're recording. Interesting. This was open, though. Ooh, horse armor. +2. Nice. Elven notes. Okay. Elven notes. Page from a notebook is written in ancient elven script. Oh, so we can bring that to the storyteller. Although I think he left the campsite already, right? So we have to find him next, wherever he goes. And let's look at the barding. What do I have? Lightened harness. Increases the animal companion's base speed by 10 feet and grants an additional attack of opportunity. I think I'd rather have the extra armor. Oh, he doesn't have the medium one yet. That's why. Okay. I guess we should put the Divine Protector on you. Okay. Oh, I guess we can swap your weapon off too. Light burst. I like the collapse, actually. The AoE knockdown's pretty great whenever you crit. And we'll go with that. That still looks unpleasant. Okay. So let's see where this place is that it marked on the map. Oh wow, all the way over here. Okay, that'll be a bit before we can get there, I think. How's our guys doing? Still don't have movement. Okay, so I'm assuming... Fade. We can't go through the army here. We need to wait for these guys to come. Yep. Pursue. Okay, so we can put the traps like right in front of them, which is kind of funny. And we can auto. Wow. Yeah, that worked. The range units are pretty nice. Two. It's pretty good, actually. The Crusaders duly punished a group of mercenaries who had become enticed by demonic gold and turned their blades against their former allies. Those who reject the blessing of the benevolent gods and succumb to the temptation of sin deserve death, and death they got. Justice has been served, and the clerics feel that the gods are satisfied with this outcome. 5 energy points. What are energy points? I wonder. Oh, this one's level 2. Such a good ability. Crap down. And infantry, sharpshooters. Oh, so you select one of them. So if we say infantry, unavailable. Huh. Interesting. Okay, auto. I do want to make sure we get rid of these guys, though. Yeah. Cultist fighters. So it looks like we only have one use of that per fight, which is a little unfortunate, but... I'm assuming being flanked is not helping us here. Well, they panicked, actually. Nice. We got a double hit. They killed 3 of our rangers. No! Oh, they can keep firing in melee combat. That's pretty good. Ow. We need you to get back here right now. We're losing all of our rangers. Keep poking them. Oh. Hopefully we live here. Not bad. Ow. We're losing a lot of stuff here, which is unfortunate. There we go. Yeah, our medical tent's full already. That sucks. So we're gonna lose a few. Right, because this is infirmary. Yeah. Wait, we only... Oh, I guess there's a current active size of infirmary and then a percentage, maybe? The traitors who defected to the enemy's side at Canabras are dead. San expresses his deep gratitude to be the commander. To the commander, okay. Oh, leveled up. Choose an ability. Weakening Trap. Poisons the activating unit and inflicts a -2 plus power divided by 20 penalty to attack for 2 rounds. All units in a 3x3 become confused. So I can't use the hunt ability. I'm assuming because it's a siege ability that you have to use it in siege battles, but... Ice Bomb. Or stone throw. I guess the traps are pretty nice, though. Oh, she can heal, too. Nice. I guess let's go for traps here. So if I look here, can I see... the infirmary? No. I don't know how I can. Because it said 100, but there was not 100 people saved from that. It also says 200. I swear it was 200 before. But in battle it said 100. Oh, it's value points, not units. I see. So where are their value points? I don't see their value points anywhere. Okay, so we'll have to see if we can upgrade that at some point. Some way. Moon Dance Meadow. Here, the druids of Old Sarkarus, practitioners of the Green Faith, used to perform their sacred nighttime rites, dancing in the silver moonlight and offering up prayers to Mother Nature. Their bones can still be found in the sickly soil of the desecrated meadow, where, for many decades, one could only hear grunting, dying screams, and the cracking of torn flesh in place of music and laughter. Well, that sounds just lovely. Okay.
I'm gone.
Wait, they're fatigued? We just rested, though. Why are you fatigued already? Okay. Well, that's not good. Okay. How did you fail? Oh my goodness. That sucks. After packing up his belongings after the night camping, Zozel finds a place to sit, pulls out a travel sketchbook and a charcoal pencil. Stealing glances in your direction, he draws on the small page with bold, sprawling strokes, his expression shifting between smiling and frowning. Strike a dramatic pose. Sure, why not? The cleric laughs loudly. Thank you. But please don't. Just keep doing whatever you were doing. I'm trying to capture your natural movements. Okay. I see. He lowers his eyes in embarrassment. There's nothing to look at yet. This isn't even a draft. Or just a series of random sketches. The slope of the neck, curve of the lips, the gestures. It's not much to look at, but it will be useful when I start working on a real portrait. You're always sketching. Hey. The world around us is so unstable, especially now during the war. A friend's smile, the curve of a tree, the glow of a fire. If we do not preserve them, the rare moments of beauty we still have will be lost in the flow of time. Don't trust your eyes and memory? And do you trust them? Memory is deceptive. Try and remember something after a year, maybe not after a day, and what you'll recall will differ dramatically from what you saw in the moment. Yep, or nothing at all, in my case. But it's not just a matter of memory. Lost in thought, he fiddles around with his pencil. You can't see the full picture with your eyes alone. Drawing allows me to see things from a different angle. Sometimes I will find new meaning even in the most mundane things. Okay. Cool. I did want to... Can I do it from here? Hold on. It would suck if I have to go all the way back to change. Changing the group will take 2 days. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, I do like him. He's very handy to have around, but I do want to check. Okay. So land still has the wisdom damage. I guess we just keep him out, honestly. I that sounds worse than I'm meaning, but Masterwork Shield. +9. I'm surprised we haven't found a bard yet. I guess I could turn one of them into it, but... Okay. Alright, before we jump in, give me 1 sec. I just gotta run to the washroom really quickly. Thanks. Doop, 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 doop. Okay. And let us see what is here. I know it's a little, might be a little too spoilery, but I do wish that it told you when specific characters wanted to be here. I know there is a note when it requires it, but I do like when it kind of gives you a little bit of that, because I like the character dialogue and stuff like that.
Follow my steps.
What do we got here?
A bright
You
future
need
awaits
to
us.
always be mounted.
Let's head out.
How big is this place? Not too bad. Knowledge religion. Oh, hi. I'm sorry, what are
Let's
you?
Be careful.
Plagued Smilodon. That's kind of nasty looking. Can I go this way at all? Nope. Looks like we're having to fight them. Alright. Oh, there's a guy there. Alright, let's open up with
No reason to pause.
the double charge.
They will break against our resolve.
Nice. We'll just do a casual. Yeah, just a firebolt. Nice. We really need to up his
I'll hit you.
movement speed in some way. Let's see. Come on, buddy. Oh. You can't do that. Okay. Oh, it's because Woljiff's in the way now. Alright, I guess we're just going to move up then. Do. I'm just going to scooch over here. Demon Plague. I'm sorry, excuse me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacks?
Distract them from me.
Excuse you? Oh, he failed the concentration too. They do a lot of damage.
You won't stop us.
Oh, I thought that was him for some reason. Yeah, let's try. Ow. Oh, he just... Oh my goodness. Okay. Just instantly dead. Okay, this might be a buff situation. Wait, I swear I saved this
No reason to
after
pause.
you mounted. Try again. There we go.
Follow my steps.
Okay. So that's a little terrifying.
I don't steal. I encourage people to save the poor, helpless tieflings around the world. Starting with me.
Neutral evil undead. Oh. They are undead. Demon Plague. Doesn't give me any information on it though. So they are evil though. So let's pop that for you.
Rely on me.
Lizard familiar.
Something wrong?
You're
We'll
doing
make
that.
things right.
Let's buff. See, I'm terrified to go in now because that thing can just kill Charlie immediately.
The goddess protects us.
That was only last one round, which is a little unfortunate. Okay. So what's the better option here? We can, first of all, quick save. We could charge him in.
Together we stand.
Because I think we need to focus fire really heavily here. I might even want a whirlwind of hail in the back once they're engaged.
Our duty calls. The road awaits.
Yeah, I think that's what we gotta do.
Be careful, everyone.
Alright. Woljif. Ray of Enfeeblement I don't think works on them because they're undead. So let's just move him over here. Ember. They're immune to sleep, I am guessing, because they are undead. I don't see any more. We know there's a guy down here. I don't think there's another one here, but let's go. Yeah, there isn't. Doesn't seem to be one over here. I want to kind of move him out of their range so he doesn't get attacked right away. You're also going to charge in here to get the damage off. You, my friend, do not have a lot of movement. I'm also going to probably move up here. I do want to stay behind them here. At least for now. And he's going to attack here. Oof.
The inheritor.
Nice,
My
nice.
blade.
Okay, Woljif. I'm pretty sure this is probably the best idea. Vulnerability on him. He succeeded his saving throw, sadly. Okay. So now I can move over here. I wish it gave an indicator of its range. Let's do that. That one's gonna have to get up. This one's acting next, so let's get after him. Nice. Good job, buddy. Let's move you up. Oh, no, no, no. Stop, stop, stop. I hate it when it moves him too far. It's also made worse by the fact of he could have just took the extra 5 foot, but bicycle. Yes. Am I still getting -4? Yeah, I'm shooting into combat. Ow. 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 That's just a gross amount of damage. Holy cow.
No glory without risk.
Okay, we're gonna have to try and trip this guy too. Oh, he saved. That sucks. We just gotta keep him from dying here. Oh. Okay, so you... Are you affected? No. So I want to put you here. I can't tell if he's getting hit by it or not. Doesn't look like it though. So... There we go. You are not. I'm cautious of putting him in the way. There we go. They're not getting hit by it. Channel here. This is terrifying. Excuse me. Oh, I guess I should have done that when I was over there. That's fine. I guess we can just use our basic one here. Oh, no, we can't because it's full round. Right. Alright, Light of the Angels it is.
I can still fight.
Wow.
Friends.
That's insane.
Into the fray.
I don't know if we can take these guys on yet. Rave Enfeeblement. I guess we can try this. They passed the saving throw. That sucks. Okay. Amber. Heal our Griffin boy.
Yes.
We need him. Nope. Alright. What else can we do? The problem is they just guaranteed hit us. They might just be too strong for us right now. Which is valid. What level are these guys? Speaking of. They are level 14? Excuse me? Look at that strength score. I didn't even realize that before. Plus 22 to hit on all attacks. Moondance Meadow. Let me take a look. Yep, this is apparently just a very high level area. We can't really deal with that, I don't think. Like, we are level 6. Especially with the third one there. I think we may be able to deal with 2 of them, but 3... it's kind of rough. The only thing is that if they really, really, really fail their saving throw on the grease. But the problem is we can't kill one of them fast enough. What else could we do? We could try doing a defensive line instead. Like if we moved you up here.
Let us bide our time.
Moved you here, you over
Search for
here.
beauty with your heart.
Yes?
not
Keep
your
you
eyes.
here. We'll
Something
just
wrong? Fine.
probably closer over here. And then we start off with grease like this. No, let's save that just in case. Who's the hardest range hit? Funny enough, probably Isaac. And he missed. Okay, fair enough. So now, Oljif, I want you to be over here. Stay there. I want you to be in front of this, but not in. How is that in? There we go. You know what, let's move a little bit back. There we go. The grease is very deceptive, apparently, on its actual location. I'm gonna put this on Charlie. Let's get the... We have the bless, or is that onion? That's bless, okay. Touch of good. On you. Next time. And now I'll come in here in the middle for the next time. Oh, you're going straight after him. That's not good.
Cover me, all right?
And he passed his save check. That's unfortunate. Okay, so we're going to have to do this the other way. We're going to have to wait for them to come up first, then hit them. I think this is the only chance we have to really do that. So
I will lend you my aid.
you guys are gonna, you three pretty much have to be our front line here.
My will is resolute.
Rely on me. We are the light.
Okay.
They are the darkness.
Oh, he's coming up right away. Okay. Well, that actually helps a little bit. So then I can kind of get around this way. The problem is I don't want to cast with them having the ability to AOP me. I think I'm just going to stay here and shoot into here. Hey, 10 damage. I'll take it. They're coming this way. Okay. So now I'm going to bless. There you go. We're going to smite. Now, I have to be a little careful with this. So Isaac, I want you around here. So what I'm thinking is Whirlwind of Hail gives them a -4 to dexterity, which means it'll be easier for us to trap them or knock them down with the grease. I just have to be really careful not to hit our guys. with it. They did not get in it, unfortunately. We're gonna prayer, though, which debuffs them and buffs us. And I want to make sure I get in here as much as possible. Ulbrig. Yeah, this is swift. Let's start hitting this guy. Unfortunate miss there. But I'm going to focus on... Oh, I forgot it's bugged again. Okay. That's sucks. Pretty much wasted my turn there. Our job is pretty much to keep him healed as much as possible. So he might go... Yeah, he's going to go down, I think. Oh, he's just dead. Critical hit. My goodness, yeah. And we don't have any full resurrection, I don't think. We have the restoration scrolls, so we could use those. The only thing is do I have any of the resurrections? I don't think I do, actually. Breakable heart. Yeah, I have no way of resurrection. I guess that's something we need to grab more of. Yeah. Unfortunate. Okay. And that's just how it goes sometimes. To be fair, they are 3 level 14s versus 6 level 6s. We might just have to come back. Which is unfortunate, but I think that's probably the smart move to make.
I'm gone.
Especially after we spent time resting there, so that sucks. Okay. So nothing here, I think, right? A unit of mercenaries serving Horgus Gorm has reached the troops with a chest full of gold coins and a message from Sir Horgus to score more victories. Nice. Thank you. Alright, let's send... Actually, let's see if we can recruit any. Oh, merging and splitting, we already know that. Okay. Nope. Not yet. We can get him going for reinforcements. Okay. How about you? You need some more reinforcement, it looks like, before we hit the level 3. But we can hit the level 1 here. If I lose my sword, I have lost a tool. If I betray my heart, I have died. That's an interesting one. Wait, is that 13 as in... Oh, it has 13 uses because of the energy, because she's full energy. Makes sense. Okay. Do that. Fighters, cultists. I guess we should take out the larger squads. Ooh, nice. That was a lot of damage, actually. Let's put you here. Let's take out some of the cultist fighters. Perfect. I want you there. Then we can keep going here. So I can heal. And it will actually bring some of them back. That's cool. High morale, so you get to fire again. That's really cool. I like that. It's like rapid fire almost. Now. No, you don't. Oh, I forgot about the weakening trap, but... 2 to 4 here. I think I should finish taking... You know what? No, let's get these guys. Might be able to take them out here. And then we can put the weakening trap in front here, so he'll trigger that. Or he should. Ow. Get him. Okay. Wait, he just walked through the traps. That's rude. I guess I'll just auto this now. Poke. There we go. Oh, yeah, they actually had a commander too. Very nice. Camp relocation. Your military camp has moved to a different location. As you progress through the story, completing one stage of the Crusade after another, your camp will occasionally relocate along the road, ever closer to Dresden. Okay. A Crusader unit advancing north encountered a cultist band and eliminated it. The servants of the Abyss had been transporting prisoners of war to Dresden. The remains of a garrison from Villerith Ford, which had been captured by the demons. Exhausted and wounded, the warriors adamantly refused to depart for the relative safety of Canabras, and instead asked to join the commander's forces. A squad of Crusaders was also caught in a sudden storm from the west. It lasted only a few minutes, but the unnatural lightning made up of electricity, flames, acid, and ice left several soldiers dead. Well, that sucks. The ease of which the forces of nature brutally claimed the lives of the comrades has demoralized the Crusaders. Unfortunate. The outpost at Villerith Ford, which straddles the West Sullen Crossing, and is of strategic importance, has been taken. The cultists are destroyed, and the commander's army is able to operate on both sides of the river. Nice. Okay. So where's... Cancel. You... Okay, we're coming back here. We're going to join. More rangers, nice. Absolutely, we'll do that. You leveled up. Defensive training, master of maneuver. Ooh, defensive training I really want, but Master of Maneuver is really good. So I'm going to take that. Because we're going to need it for these guys coming into the shield bearers. We could try making our way. That's a dead end. Okay, never mind. Do we need to take this out first? Okay, we're going to need to rest. That's rough. I'm actually going to change off onion soup, I think. Let's just do a hearty meal. I can't help asking myself if I am in the right place in this war. Perhaps I should have just stayed among the peaceful vineyards and smiling peasants. For some reason, I think Ulbrich is going to answer that, but... Am I truly needed here? Or is my naivete merely a hindrance to others? Questions, questions. Ah, you're fine, my guy. You are fine, my friend. Don't worry. Alright. We're almost at level 1 corruption, though. Kinda sucks. Okay, so actually that means our armies should be ready, right? Yep. So we're gonna send these guys up. Merge. There we go. And because of Master Maneuver, she can have 4 units in the army now. Yeah. Do we have any hireables yet? No, but we have a decent amount of resources. Well, what I assume is a decent amount of resources. We're still only level 2, though. I want to clear out this army, but I am unsure. So I'm going to stick to running these guys for the time being. Okay, so explosive trap. Zombies and whites. I think whites are worse, so let's start hitting them first. Okay, I want you to move here. Shield bearers. So can you attack? You can. You have a heavy pick. AC of 17. Boom. Okay. We can put this here. So that should work now, right? Maybe it's because I placed it on one of them before that it didn't work. Let's move you here. And you here. Yeah. Oh, did it activate? Fortitude saving passed. Huh, okay. I don't see the negative to the damage, though. It's a lot of health, actually. Wait, how much health do they have? 152. That's pretty good. Okay. Definitely doesn't do a lot of damage, though. But I don't really expect him to, considering he has a tiny pickaxe and a giant tower shield. Nice. Oh, I did want to see. Enervating attack. The unit's attacks apply a -1 penalty to all ability scores, attack AC, and saving throws with a -5% penalty to max health. Ooh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I was right to attack them first. Shield Wall. Unit gains a +4 to AC and a -4 attack to penalty. Alright, let's go with that. So they can super block pretty much. Come on, get them. Not quite. They still deal decent damage, so. Alright. Oh, not quite. Oh. Low morale causes them to panic. Wait, why are you low morale? Some of them died? I guess so. They don't have any... Did they do an ability? Huh, interesting. Not sure. There we go. I guess fighting zombies would be kind of not great on your health. Not bad. You still have very little normal archers left, so we're going to need to pick up some more, I think. So they don't do a lot of damage. Oh my goodness. I think they're using an ability on them because that's kind of silly. What's going on? It must be like a zombie effect here. Let me see. Terrifying appearance. The unit's attacks apply a stacking -20 penalty to combat morale. Okay, that'll do it. That'll do it. So the zombies are pretty bad to deal with themselves as well. It's not just the whites. Oh, okay. So they're attacking these guys again, which means I'm gonna take off the shield defense. Never mind. Come on, take them out. Ah, there we go. We got all of our units back. Very nice. A corpse in a tattered scout's cape bearing the emblem of the Crusade was leading the undead squad. Okay. He battled on until he ran out of bolts and desperately tried to conceal his crossbow with his own body, even when the soldiers were hacking off his limbs. What? Crossbow of Judgment. His +2 heavy crossbow has a critical range reduced to 20. So instead of 19 and 20, it's only 20. But whenever it's a crit against an evil or chaotic, it's automatically confirmed. That's pretty good. I mean, the only one that can really make use of that's Ember, though. Because I can't use crossbows. I mean, Woljif could. He's got +6 dex. That's not a bad thing. Because he is... Actually, that's a cool looking crossbow too. Wait, do all of them look like that? Oh. I don't think I've used the heavy ones yet then. Yeah, +6 dexterity is pretty crazy. Okay. So I do want to kind of explore this way a little bit. Okay, so this does connect. I don't want to hit the army yet. So we're going to rest here. See, I want to know if I can get past them. Yes. Oh, got some reagents. Okay. I want to go down here afterward. Let's evade for now. We're going to enter Chili Creek. Do we need anyone for this? No, we were just supposed to meet him there, right? Yeah, Journal. Okay. Okay. Quick save. So you never know.
I will help where I can.
I do wish there was a way to have her always
Follow my
mount up
steps.
first. Oh, look at the water. Oh. A small doll made of grass is tied to a tree with a dark blue ribbon. 3 dolls hang from the branches. The grass and seaweed bodies are slowly rotting away. Ooh. Oh, hey, buddy. Chernok walks thoughtfully around the grove. He pauses in front of a few trees, lingering there for some time. He seems to be examining something carefully. At the sound of your footsteps, he turned around abruptly, but the anxious expression on his face quickly gives way to an amiable smile. Commander, it's so good to see you. It seems you found some time to visit our quiet backwater after all. It's so quiet here. War makes you forget what peace feels like. I understand. My time in Canabras gave me a small taste of war. I only had to live through it for a few days, but I know the horrors I witnessed will haunt my nightmares for years to come. I cannot imagine how hard it is for those like yourself, or soldiers who have given their lives to this cause. The priest places a hand on his heart. You have chosen to fight there, in order to protect our peaceful and quiet life here, and I thank you from the bottom of my heart. How are you looking at the trees? See for yourself. He points to one of the branches, and among the leaves you notice the small doll made of grass and seaweed tied with a blue ribbon. I keep finding them here in the grove. I think it's some sort of local ritual. I've asked the villagers to tell me what it means, but they won't give me an answer. I just don't understand the reason for all this secrecy. What do the locals think of Aristil? They're indifferent. They're pragmatic people, you know? They don't have time for theology. If old Deadeye helps them survive, that's good enough for them. You know, some priests get overzealous with sermons. They demand their people pray, observe all the rituals, make sacrifices, and then those priests, all holy and pious, are surprised when locals kick them out of their village, right into the nearest ditch. The priest laughs. I was taught differently. First, you have to prove your worth. You have to show them why you and your deities are useful. It's only after they've begun to trust you and start asking questions about your faith that you can really share your beliefs. And then you can tell them all about old Deadeye and his teachings. It looked like you were frightened by my arrival. Oh no, you startled me is all. It's my overactive imagination. I still can't get used to living in such a small village. The town where I grew up in was a good deal larger, and it was located near a trade route, so there was always lots of new faces. Plenty of people bustling around. Here, though, it's different. The moment you step outside the village, you're all alone. You can walk for miles in any direction with only the birds and animals for company. This is, of course, the way Aerosol teaches us to live, but truth be told, it still makes me feel somewhat uncomfortable. How do you like living in the village? I'm getting used to the way of things. I still get the occasional sidelong glance from the locals, but that's not surprising. After all, I'm just some stranger who decided to show up without an invitation and settle down in the village. But the church warned me about this. Such caution is to be expected at first. I just have to do my best to earn their trust. I heal, I purify the water, I give blessings. Sooner or later, they will accept me as one of their own. Well then, would you show me around? Of course, let's go. You'll get to meet the locals, see how we live. Maybe you'll even manage to get some peace and quiet. A temporary respite from the hardships of war. Don't be offended if you get some weird looks. In this remote village, people have never seen an Azamar before. When I first told them about you, I could barely manage to convince them you don't glow and can't fly. Oh my goodness.
Let's head out.
More ribbons, huh? Wait, where are we going? This way? Oh, up here. Okay. Oh, hi.
You hurt my friend.
I'm sorry? The level 14s? Oh, I am so not ready for that. Okay. Alright. Throw a snowball. Aha. At least he's gonna help us, I guess. This is not a good spot. I guess we have to do protection here. I kind of want to move my way up here, but it's a little difficult here. Because people are in the way. Like Woljif, who is about to get royally munched on. Let's try and use acrobatics to get out of the way. Please? Ow. Okay. Let's say over here. A plagued bear. Just coming out to play, apparently. Let's heal Woljif up. Alright, buddy. Get the munchin'. Yes. Hit. Nice. These guys are still terrifying. How the heck do I do this? I guess we'll Light of Angels here. I am concerned.
Take you!
Wait, hold on a sec. Hold on. Okay. What's the best way of doing this, though? I would have liked to block this off, but we didn't get high in the turn order enough for that. Everything is very bright. Ow. Ow. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is kind of a problem. Heal the horse slightly. Oh my goodness, they really want Woljif here. Do I just try... You know what? I'm going to take a 5-foot step this way. If I hit you, buddy, I apologize. I'm trying not to hit me. I can hit all 3 of them here. With the grease. Plague Bear got knocked down. I want to see if I... Oh, I can't blind him, right? Because he's undead. That makes sense. Let's do a Scorching Ray on him. And a missed. Olbrig. Munch on the Smilodon. Nice. Good damage. Ow. Ow.
I can
Ow.
still fight.
Holy cow. I'm sorry. Okay. Well. Jeez. Am I supposed to be stronger? Because these guys are rough.
I'm gone.
Or is that the way am I not supposed to go this way? At least right now. Okay. I just want to read these really quick here.
Follow my steps.
I think this is... Oh, no, we can go this way. Okay. We're also going to run into... Okay. These are level 5. That seems more accurate. Hello. Megalorossos? Megaloros? I can't inspect him apparently. I don't want to attack them if they're just doing nothing though. Just kind of hanging out, enjoying life. The wolves are aggressive. I don't know if I need to go this way or this way. I'm assuming this way. Well, those are leaves. I thought they were paw prints. Okay.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Give him a bonk. Let's just do Light of Angels here to give us some bonus health. Munch.
Begone, fiend!
I don't know if
Cover me, all right?
fiend is the right word, but... Munch. Oh. Critical hit with the claw attack.
Surrender or else.
Okay. Over here. Oh, more wolves. Okay. Ferocious wolf, and alpha wolf. Okay. Bonk. Alright, buddy. Time to do a elbow drop from space. You know what the enemy says when they get ambushed with ice element magic? Ooh, let me think here. What the hell? That's a good one. I like that.
The light, take you.
I was thinking something a little different, but I'll accept that one. That's a pretty good one. I'll take one. No, I like the puns. You can you can test them on me, and depending on the groan length is just to do that. Do the longer the groan, the longer the timeout.
Fall!
That's amazing.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Okay.
Attack!
Oh, I missed. Charlie, go get him. Each second of groan equals a minute of timeouts. See, but you want to reward good puns, though. So it's like the longer the groan... It's like you gotta start with like a timeout time of like 10. And then the longer the groan, it subtracts. So the better the pun. Maybe? I don't know.
The inheritor.
I find the problem is you groan if it's a good pun, but you groan if it's a bad pun.
I'll hit
So it's
you.
almost both, right? Forever in limbo.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Oh, big brain strats. Yeah, no kidding.
Distract them for me.
That's funny though, yeah. I think my favorite one that I've heard though is it's a pun, but it's also a play on words. Okay. Did you know that Norway has put barcodes on the sides of all their Navy ships now? Do you know why? Yeah, it's true. They did it so that they could Scandinavian. I will see myself out. I love that one.
Let us be careful.
Oh. Oh, there's another guy up here.
Tread lightly.
Can't cross. Oh, can I cross this? Yeah, I can. Okay. Oh, this is the top of the map. Okay. The best part is the speech to text actually helps me out. Kind of. Because it says it correctly, but I don't. Wait, so... Oh, I'm turned around here, that's why. That's the thing. Okay, so we do need to go this way. Okay.
Follow my steps.
Oh, it's Well, the words down below are speech to text, so. Not text to speech. I always get them confused.
Let's head out.
The captions, yeah. I don't know. Now that I'm thinking about it, now that you brought it up, I don't know if I think I enabled TTS. No, I can't remember off the top of my head.
Let us be careful.
Oh. Oh, a Hydra. Hello. Watch out for those huge teeth. Don't let them catch you. Aim for throat and belly. Fewer scales there. Don't be afraid, everyone. Anyone? We've fought bigger ones than this. Okay. Well, let's go help the... Oh.
Careful, everyone.
They munched a villager.
Cover me, all right?
Get him, Woljif.
Can't you just die already?
Critical hit with sneak attack. Holy cow, he did like half the thing's health pool in like one shot. Nice. Can I don't know if I can get in range. That sucks. Can Charlie do a charge attack? No, there's too many people on the way. Nyom. Can Isaac hit it from there? He can. Long range snowball. And you missed. Alright, Olberg. Can you get in there on the other side? Yes, you can. Perfect. Alright, Woljif, come on, take your shot.
Why not both?
Nice. Not a ton of damage, but hey, we'll take it.
You won't stop us.
I thought you had one of those apps that reads chat for you. No, no. Funny enough, that might be something I should look at, because that's one of the problems is, especially when, well, I guess it depends on how many people are talking, I guess, because sometimes that could get really over the top. Oh, there we go. But if I get like focused on reading in the game, or if there's like a particular spot that's like hard combat or something like that, sometimes it takes a little second for me to look at chat, so it's a good thing to kind of prompt you, or even if it's just a notification sound effect that plays in like headphones or something like that. It'll just be talking. Yup. It's a good notifier though. That'll teach you to mess with us. A man with green eyes, the broad shoulders of a swimmer, and the calloused hands of a fisherman shakes his fist at the beast's motionless carcass. Something's got him all worked up. That's the second time they've crawled out this month. So let 'em come. A woman, her eyes with the same, oh my goodness, same shade of green as the fisherman, he smiles at you. It's not the first time, but it won't be the last. But what's it matter? They can't hurt us, and we use their hides to make lots of waterproof coats and cloaks. Markill and Melissa, I'd like to introduce you to someone. This is Erwin, commander of the Crusade. He's the one I told you about. Ah, a real hero in our little backwater. So nice of you to drop by. We've never had anyone so important come to visit. Heroic acts are important, but sometimes it's good to leave the front lines and talk to the ordinary people living ordinary lives. Anyway, welcome to Chili Creek. Hydras are usually far more dangerous. That beast was not at its full strength. I can tell you have an eye for such things. Well, of course he does. He's a commander of the Crusade. He probably could have told you that all with all of his eyes shut. Melissa smiles at you. It's all thanks to our mother, Icy Rill. She takes care of her children and won't let anyone hurt them. She fills our net with fish and drives away the monsters. That's right. And if she doesn't drive the beasts away, she'll weaken them so we can kill them and harvest their hides. Who's that? She's right there. Marduk nods towards the river. Did you think this was the Selin? No, it'll take you half a day's rowing before you reach that river. It's big, to be sure, and very important. The Selin flows through half a dozen countries. At least a dozen countries. But where would the Great Selin be if it wasn't fed by thousands of little streams and creeks, such as our dearest Icy Rill? The people of Chili Creek hold the river in great reverence. The priest's observations is matter of fact, but you notice his voice sounds a bit strange. How can we not? Our whole lives are built around the river. From the wedding wreath we send down its stream to the funeral boats that float away on its rivers when the time comes. Our mother, Icy Rill, feeds us, gives us water, protects us. With a kind smile, Markiel casts a sidelong glance at the frowning priest. The gods are far away, but our Icy Rill is right here, so we treat her with respect. The two of you look very much alike. I assume you're related. Right you are. He ruffles Melissa's hair. She laughs and tweaks his nose. She's my little sister. Takes after our granny. May her memory never fade. She was always restless, couldn't sit still. And Melissa is just the same. She's always up to something. And you take after our grandpa. May the river silt be his featherbed. You're as brave as he was, and just as stubborn. You two looked very confident when you were giving orders to the other villagers during the fight. Are you in charge here? Well, how should I put this? Our village is too small for anyone to be in charge. We just happen to know a thing or two about using a weapon, so if some nasty creatures come crawling out of the water, we give the orders. But when it comes to fishing or fixing nets, we'll be the ones following orders. We're not an army, and there's no officers here. We all live together, solve our problems together, and serve the Icy Rill together. Although, truth be told, it's only been the last few years that people have really started listening to us. Before that, villagers kept to themselves, and no one wanted to go poking their nose in anyone else's business. When we first came up with the idea to start trading on the river, the other villagers stubbornly dug in their heels. But after money and goods began flowing into the village, they changed their minds. Yep, the village has also been growing. We're getting to see all sorts of things that we only heard about before. The year before last, we had a fair, and people came all the way from Canabras to attend. Then a priest came. We'd never seen one of those before in these parts, and now, who would have thought, the commander of the Crusade has decided to pay us a visit. What are the grass dolls that hang from the trees in the grove? A shadow passes over Markiel's face and he looks away. There's nothing much to tell, really. An old local custom. It's just a ritual, Melissa adds in a low voice. No one seems to willing to share any further details with you. Evil attack. I don't like either of you dying. Oh, goodness. How's life in the village now that you've got a priest? Not much has changed. Markiel shrugs and smiles amiably. He's a good lad. He does some healing, never bothers us with sermons. Why, he's even learning to fish in his spare time. He also knows a lot of songs, and when he sings, it makes you want to sit and listen. Melissa smiles archly at the priest, and he blushes. The world wound is not that far away. Have you ever been attacked by demons? Nope. We've never even seen any. Our mother, Icy Rill, keeps us safe. She would never let such abominations get near us. Alright. Back to the front. Melissa shakes her head sadly. Can't even imagine the nightmarish creatures you have to fight there. Have a safe journey. And a swift victory. Okay. High dry. Mutated fish. So they kind of have like a cult almost around the river at this point.
We will win this war.
That we will. Some stuff over here.
This is my kind of work.
Presser's gloves. +2 bonus to persuasion checks to intimidate. Whenever the wearer of these gloves confirms a critical hit, the enemy suffers -2 on saving throws against mind-affecting conditions. That's not bad. Let's go see what we have here. Light hammer. All right. It's been a cold year. So there's these two. Welcome back. How are things going in the village? Oh, this isn't new. Okay. Let's see. What's the latest news from our little village? Well, we went fishing and caught some... Is it roofay or roof? I don't know if the E is silent. They were big too. Nice and plump. Fat as piglets, I tell you. What else? Weevils have been eating through our carrots. They gobbled up everything down to the last stalk. Then, the other day, old Breg went to fix his roof and took a hard fall. If it hadn't been for Jernot and his prayer, he'd have kicked the bucket by now. No doubt about that. You must think it's ridiculous to call any of this news. Also, Jernot is just downright wonderful. I don't know, maybe his prayers are working, or maybe he just has a lucky touch. But whenever he blesses me, I always catch a boatload of fish. Also, he sings like a... Enough already. Markil frowns. Jernot this, Jernot that. That's all I ever hear you talk about. I wonder why. You worship deities here, so I don't know if they're going to respond about the river again, but... Faith, religions, deities, with all due respect to Jernot, no one here has time for such things. Maybe people in the city can go around saying prayers and listening to sermons, but in a backwater place like this, we're doing just what we can to survive. There's only one provider and protector for us, our mother, Icy Rill, as he nods toward the river. Yeah, and the river doesn't care about prayers or sacrifices, and if Icy Rill wants something in exchange for her help, she just takes it without asking. Okay. Melissa stares pensively at a piece of driftwood as it's carried away by the current. Okay, they're not going to tell me anything there. When Crusaders are near the world moon, they often experience nightmares when they sleep. Do you have any trouble with nightmares here? Don't know what you're talking about, if I'm honest. Sleep like a dead man. Nothing to complain about. Okay. Interesting. Seems fishy. No pun intended. But I'll take it.
Tread lightly.
I am so happy they're glad at me just looking through their stuff. Villagers. Been a cold year, yeah. Okay. This is the way we live out here. We're not wealthy, but things are at least relatively quiet. No troubles with nightmares here. Okay. So there is the undead creatures over there that we... Godspeed salad. What the heck? Learned recipe. We'll have to check that next time we rest. Godspeed salad. Okay. I did it before it could even tell me.
I'm gone.
I mean, hey, I'll take any food and supplies they are willing to part with, so. Miss anything? Yeah, here. Oh, she's a little broken again.
Pretty good, aren't I?
You are, my friend. Yeah, we left that on purpose. Huh. There's something over here, maybe? Nope. Piece of gray ribbon hangs from the branch.
Let's head out.
Oh, a skeleton. Okay. Sling staff. That's cool. Okay. So there's just these undead guys here. Chili Creek. Let's see. Oh, you can come back later on. Okay, gotcha. There's not much here right now. It looks like we have to go back here. Look at how much faster he is. Wait, who's that? Oh, it's an elk. I was so confused for a second there. I was like... moving at Mach speed. Yeah, Sela and Charlie are so quick. It's very handy. Scimitar, glaive. Nope. Clean. We'll leave. Okay. So, can I cross here? No. So I wanted to go this way because I believe there was another... Yeah, this way. Oh, it just connects there. Okay, cool. Let's check our troops here. They have full movement. We don't have any more hirelings, though. Which is a little unfortunate. I don't think we're quite strong enough to tackle this guy yet. 40. Yeah, that's 200 flies. Considering they also do all the poison on hit. That really sucks. Okay. I do want to get back to the base, though, because I want to try and get there and rest with it so we don't have a lot of corruption. This is kind of a unfortunate thing, though. Ghoul Creeper. Ow. They kind of have that little...
If you faint,
Oh my goodness. Alright. Reflex save, unfortunate. Isaac, you're gonna get smacked if you move, so I just want to keep you there.
No glory without risk.
Well, Jiff, you're also going to get hit here, maybe. So we're gonna 5-foot step this way and shoot him.
Distract them for me.
And you missed. Alright, smack this guy.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Yeah, we're fatigued, which is not great, but... Wait, I couldn't do anything?
Learn from my mistakes.
Exhausted and paralyzed. That's not great. Alright, Ulbrig, come on, munch him. Nice. Nice. I was gonna say, I don't know how you, how the ghoul eats a literal elemental, but, I guess this is a perfect spot to use our spells, because we know we're going to be... I'm gonna move him out of the way, even if he gets A up like that, yeah. Smack. Miss.
Into the fray.
Munch, munch. What spells can we do here? I'm assuming they're evil. Chaotic evil, okay. So might as well do that. I am standing upright and paralyzed. I get 3 attacks each, which is kind of rough. Punch. Oh, nice hit. That's black sludge. Ugh. I want to heal just in case I get hit and die, which would be not great. Come on, buddy. Miss. I really need to get his skills up to par. One hit. Aw, you missed. How could you?
Time to share your treasures.
You missed.
Begone, fiend.
Be gone, fiend. Ow. Ow. Munch. Get him. Nice. Alright. Scorch. Scorch him. Nice. That worked. Decently well. Ah. Oh. Sent that into the following neighborhood.
Glory without risk.
Oh my goodness, missed 4 attacks in a row.
Cover me, all right?
Yeah, you need point blank shot to really do that.
Fall.
Poke. I am still paralyzed somehow. Alright, Ulbrig. Get him. Alright, we got one more left. And toasted. Quite literally. Alright. Nothing on them.
Tread lightly.
I mean, hey, we got experience. That's... It is what it is. Okay. There is someone on the road. Get ready. Okay. What do you got? Oh, we're here. Perfect. Commander, we caught a suspicious lad on the road. He says he's an ally, and he's desperate to talk to you. Who knows who he really is? The young man before you is trembling from his wounds and exhaustion. His boots are in tatters, and if he had any weapons or armor, he shed them along the way. His clothes are torn, and his hair is wet, like he had recently swam across a river. Blood oozes from the wounds on his chest and shoulders, and his skin is cracked and inflamed from the acrid water of the world wound. Commander. He breathes heavily, and the words emerge as a whisper from his dry throat. My squad ambushed beyond the river. Help. Give our man some water and something for his wounds first, yeah. The knight's wounds heal with the help of a magic potion. Taking a glove of water, he catches his breath, snaps to attention, and begins anew. Aker and Kelly, Hell Knight of the Order of the God Claw. Under the command of Paralictor Regal Derenge? Interesting. Our squad is under attack by demons far surpassing our number. Without your assistance, we are lost. Hell Knights. They've supported the Crusades and Crusaders more than once in our battles against the demons, despite their Erebeth cringes questionable reputation. We cannot abandon our allies in trouble. Yeah, they're the opposite paladins, I think, right? Yeah. If they really are our allies, then of course it's just Anavea looks Yeager over closely from head to toe. I kind of think this isn't a knight at all. A real Hell Knight would be skinned alive for losing his infamous black armor. What we see here is a stranger without rank or insignia who wants us to march to God knows where. Kinda smells like a trap to me. Who's attacking you, and why can't you handle them on your own? Large creatures that attack from the air. Some are fighters, others are, at a guess, clerics with dangerous divine magic. They looked like stone come to life. I'm almost certain they were gargoyles. They fell upon us from the sky while we were setting up camp at our most vulnerable, and they caught our forces at partial strength. The Paralictor had dispatched some of our troops as scouting teams. The flying beasts didn't fight us. They just fell on us from the sky, grabbed our fighters, and either took them somewhere or threw them to their deaths. We were unprepared for that. Where are they now? Not far from here, beyond the river. It's not far for a single fighter who abandoned his armor and weapons, but we can't get across the river so easily. We'll have to take a detour. Even if we can save anyone, it will seriously delay our offensive to Dresden, which will give the enemy a chance to prepare. Ooh. The companions look at their guests suspiciously. Hell Knights. With allies like them, we have no need for enemies. If it suited them, they'd abandon us to the demons without a second thought. But we're not like them, are we? We have to save them. Looks like a trap to me. But even if he isn't lying, Dresden is our goal. If our offensive is delayed, we won't get another second chance to retake the city. The Hell Knights are heartless executioners. Saving people from the claws of demons is a good cause in itself, but these people are doing everything they can to just become like the devils. Shaylin, forgive me, but I fear we should leave the Hell Knights to their fate and continue the offensive on Dresden. Do you recall Prelate Holrun? Well, picture an entire army of soldiers just like him. Do we need allies like that? If they die, I shan't shed a tear. Um... Hmm. We should help them, but only if they join our forces in return. We could use some fresh blood. Hell Knights? No, not for all the gold in the world. Don't you know what kind of people they are? One minute you're just going about your business, the next you're locked in the stocks and there's a butcher in black armor standing in front of you. I don't know who these knights are, but if there are people suffering out there, then of course we have to help. That's what we came here to do, isn't it? The crow on her shoulder croaks resolutely, supporting her words. What knights are these? I've never heard of them, but the name sounds nasty. They must be ghouls or wargs or something like that. I would stay away from them if I were you. Huh? What? And Neil blinks a few times, baffled. This question has no scientific significance. What's interesting is how the water in the river poisoned by the whirlwind will affect this boy. With your permission, I'd like to examine him, or his corpse, in a few days' time. We have to help them, right? Well, yeah. Thank you, Commander. Our forces are here. The knight points out the location on the map. The situation is critical. Please send your reinforcements as soon as possible. I will go ahead and meet you there. Okay. Commander, another thing. Our scouts have spotted a goblin tribe beyond the river, close to the place the Hell Knights mentioned. Having goblins so close to the world wound is bad news. We should check them out. Why are you worried about the goblins? Well, their hordes kind of destroy everything they can get their hands on. But you know that already. What's worse is that they worship Lamashtu, and often all sorts of powerful demons as well. A demon with a private goblin army could be a serious threat to the Crusades. You think they're working with whoever attacked the Hell Knights? Hopefully not. Goblin tribes are kind of dangerous enough on their own. We don't need them swelling the ranks of our enemies' armies. Very well. Let's do it. Thank you. I'll mark the camp on your map. Okay. And then we can rest here. So, what does our new food give? Plus 10% bonus movement speed. That's pretty nice. Sure, let's go for it. Yes. You're the best at making it. And you'll support.
Pearls of wisdom from Brother Woljif. When you're on a job, don't go wearing a big sweeping cloak. When you're sneaking about the house, you'll knock over every trinket like an idiot.
Thanks, buddy. And we did it. Nice. All right. Nothing to change on them yet. I do want to sell some stuff, so let's go look through our camp here.
I'm gone.
Hey, little one. They say you can do magic. An old silver-haired fighter sizes Ember up skeptically, apparently baffled to find such a young girl in the middle of a war. He's cradling his wounded arm, which has been hastily bandaged. Can you heal me? Of course. Ember whispers a spell and touches the bloody bandages. Thank you. That's so much better. The soldier rips off the blood-caked rags and strokes a healthy skin underneath them. How old are you? You're only a child. I have a granddaughter at home, just like you. Oh, little girl, how did you end up here? What are you doing here in the thick of it with us? She used my scroll. Okay. Okay. Fine. Fair enough. Ember gives him a light-hearted smile. I'm just like you. I came to the thick so that the thick wouldn't come to the other kids. Like your granddaughter. Well, I'll be. So little and yet so much courage, more than some officers. The old man runs a rough hand over her hair. and she smiles at him again. The crow on her shoulder rubs its head on his hand like a cat. Talking to you takes a load off my mind. I reckon it's not just my arm you healed. The soldier leaves, shaking his head pensively. Ember waves happily and turns around and notices you. Hi. Looks like your words really got to him. The demon's claws don't just rip our bodies, but our souls too. Magic can heal cuts and broken bones, but the wounds that hurt the most, they've not invented a spell for that. But you know, it's surprising. So many soldiers come to me. They say I bring them comfort, that I give them strength. But I don't do anything like that at all. I only talk to them nicely. I'm just a feather-brained little girl. What if something I say is wrong? Maybe I should keep quiet. But I can tell that my words make them feel better. I guess I'm confused. Don't second guess yourself. You are helping all of us. The soldiers, our companions, and me. You think so? I think I'm just wandering around saying silly things. She taps a scarred finger on her cheek, then breaks into a smile. Alright. It must be true if you say so. Nice. Oh.
Follow my steps.
Alright, buddy. What do you have? That's a lot of stuff to sell. Let's take a look at our weapons here. We can sell pretty much all this stuff. 32 masterwork scimitars. Holy cow. I think we're good with that. Earthbreaker. We'll sell. I want one of those just in case. Sell the armor. Kind of need to keep our ingredients and stuff like that though. Nice. Is there anything we want to grab while we're here? I don't think so. Corrosive. I'm not sure exactly what I'm looking for, but I mean, that's pretty good. Holy cow, nimble edge. Whenever it confirms a critical hit on an enemy, the wielder gets +2 morale bonus to dexterity, and each attack they make deals an additional 1d4 piercing for 2d3 rounds. That's pretty good. That would be a pretty good thing to throw on Woljif, actually. Jinx was the other one. Wide sweep. Corrosive. Yeah, this was the other one. +3 corrosive longsword lands a hit on an enemy, deals 2d6 acid to all enemies within 30 feet. After this ability has been activated, it can't be activated again for 1d4 rounds. The great thing though is it's on hit, not on crit like the other ones, which is pretty nice. Still very expensive though, especially compared to what we have access to. A chaotic evil. See, this would be nice if it was only one requirement. Like Blade of Order, a chaotic or evil creature. That would make it so much better. Because we're running into a lot of evil creatures, but not a lot of chaotic evil creatures. Like the undead are all evil, but not chaotic. There was a couple others that we were looking at the other day too, last week. Dawn of Life. Whenever they are crit, they are healed, which is pretty nice. Also looks really nice. We actually almost have enough for the adamantine full plate, which is pretty funny. Which gives damage reduction, what? 3, yeah. Mithril is also nice because it reduces the size or the weight category by 1. Tooling. That's pretty good in considering the gargoyles, but I don't know if I want to spend that much money on it. Knight's Challenge. +5 competence bonus on perception. When the wearer uses the deadly aim feat, it provides an additional +2 to the attack rolls. That's pretty good. Okay. What about the blacksmith? What do you got? Any expensive objects for us here? No, just a lot of basic stuff, but still good. Cold Iron Masterworks. Okay. Anything else? Can Woljif use his connections here? Yeah, let's see. What have you got for us here? Monster Hunter. +1 on attack rolls against magical beasts. I don't think the undead... I think magical beast has to be the base type. So this wouldn't help us with the Smilodons, for example. Estoka Purity would work, actually. Versus the undead, because it does positive energy damage. Undead do not like that. Ghost Sting. Whenever the wielder confirms a critical hit with it, they are affected by the equivalent of the invisibility greater spell. Wow. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, actually. Disillusion. Whenever they confirm a critical hit with it, the weapon deals an additional 2 acid damage until the end of comp. That's so good. So the more you critically hit, it infinitely stacks extra acid damage. Okay. Extra lightning damage and hazard. Whenever the wielder of this sling staff lands a hit with it, the enemy was pass a reflex saving throw or suffer a random penalty of -1 to will, reflex, or fortitude saving throws to the end of combat. That's pretty good, mostly because it's on hit instead of on crit like the others. So this would, because this is ranged attacks you can do with it, right? So you could get the, what's it called? Multi-shot and rapid shot. So you could hit them 4 times in a round. Potentially 5 times if you, well, more than that, but right now, if we had the haste buff. So when you think about it, like if you, well, let's just say 4 attacks. If you have 4 attacks in a round, that's -4 spread out over the 3. That's really good. Do I have anything worth a decent amount here? Not really. Whenever they confirm a hit on attack rolls for 1 round. So that's not good. That's kind of... We should probably sell some of these now. +1 mace that deals an extra 1d3 fire. They become fatigued. 2 damage versus undead. Longbow. Mordant War Axe. Acid on hit. Maybe keep that just in case. I don't know. The flail could be good, actually. 2-handed. The problem is the DC for this is so low. The enemies that we've been fighting actually have more... Like, they have a bonus higher than 10. So... they can't really even get affected by that, so... might as well get the money for it at this point. I still want to try using the glowing scythe on with someone, but... yeah, look at that, 29. Can we get... we could pick up Hazard. Which might not be the worst idea, actually. It is an exotic proficiency, though. Yeah, no one can use it right now. I mean, I could use it technically if I just get the proficiency feat. I don't have a lot of dexterity, though, so that doesn't really help. Disillusion... Let's sort by price in descending. I mean, Ghost Sting would be great for Uljif, actually. Especially since it's kind of like... what's the best way of explaining this? So, because he has the sneak attack bonuses and things like that, he obviously gets a bonus from invisibility. His current weapons are good in the sense of they have the option of applying the debuffs. Here we go, the Malady and the Sickle of Falter. So when they land a hit, they must pass a saving throw and become sickened and staggered for 1 round. But the invisibility greater for up to 3 rounds, minimum 1, means, I think greater means that he can attack. It doesn't end if the subject attacks, yeah. So he can get critical or sneak attacks off the entire time he's stealthed. because they're considered flat-footed against him. Or, so it's kind of like guaranteed added damage versus a chance, because they need to fail their saving throws in order for it to actually affect them. The only difference really is the ghost sting is only great when you have a lot of critical chance, or at least the feats to increase the crit range, because a 19 and 20 is fine, but if you're basing around it, you kind of want to double the critical threat range. I'm assuming those feats still exist in the game, coming from the tabletop versus this game. So, it's a rough choice, actually. Because we could build him for crit. Like, if we make some different choices, we could instead... Because, let me see. I know the feat exists here, but I can't find it here. Like, I don't have a way of searching them. So let me see. Pathfinder. Let's just say what? Increase crit range. So improved critical feat. Interesting. Okay. So the feat does exist in the game. So we would have to do improved critical, which gives you enhanced critical range. So I believe it doubles it. So it would be, because there's a 2 crit range now, so 17-16? No, 18-17. So from a 17 to a 20, you would crit. Which is still double the percentage it currently is, which is 1 out of 10. So 1 out of 5. 1 every 5 attacks is a critical. That's pretty good, actually. Especially because he has multi-attack, because he's using 2 different weapons, because they're one-handed. I kind of want to get Ghost Sting and Disillusion on him if I'm doing that, but... I wonder if... The thing is, we have... What would I trade you for? I don't really want to lose him as a character in our party, but I could bring Lan and use the hazard on him, because he has multi-hit with range attacks as Flurry of Blows from his class, and he can use key points to get the extra attacks on. Okay. I don't remember who I talked to for doing the character stuff. Hold on one sec. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so
We should prepare.
I don't know if our difficulty allows a respec. That's what they're saying. Core. Retrain is off, that's why. So we can't retrain characters. That's unfortunate. Not the feet. FEAT. There you go. I like how it like spaces it out too. Ugh. I don't know why you can't respec on core. I mean, I guess technically if you're playing D&D, you can't really respec unless you ask your DM, but, you know. You can still technically do it. The other thing I was thinking of is I wonder if we should switch her. Because the mount gets attacked before her. So what if we did something like that? I mean, it looks cool. Kind of reminds me of, oh my goodness, I'm gonna hate myself here for not remembering the name. Frostmourne. Lich King's weapon. Kind of has like similar runic look to it. Gonna look a little more like a Death Knight, but that's cool in and of itself, I guess. So what else we got here? Not much else for vendors. Oh, the elf's back. Hi. Who was the elf that was talking to you? She didn't introduce herself, but she was greatly interested in the volunteers that had joined the army. She thought I might know the elf she was looking for my mercenary contacts. But I couldn't tell you any more than that. She never shared his name. Okay. Alright. What is going on with his arm?
Let's head out.
That's funny. Okay, if we don't have respecability, I guess we're just gonna have to kind of wait. Unfortunately. I will take him with us for the range damage for now. Which means we can pull... We can have him use the crossbow, I think. It's interesting that it doesn't show the reloading property anywhere. Maybe it doesn't exist. Be interesting. Okay. So for now, we're gonna have Lan with us, which 2 melee. technically 3 melee. I have some healing, but you have a decent amount. You have range damage. We're kind of lacking in the range department, so I don't mind doing the swap. I do like him as a character, though, but it's one of those times where it's like, I wish I could have more people in the party. Okay. So you can't really use any armor. I mean, I would normally put something on that, like a light armor, but yeah, like this is a really good thing for crit effects like this, but we don't really have anything that can make use of it. That's kind of unfortunate. I guess we could take off. Oh, I can't take it off right now. Nameless Ruins. Oh, we need Nenio there. Reliable redoubt. Help the Hell Knights. Okay, so the Hell Knights are here. We'll visit the Hollow Tree. Morbid Ridge. That's definitely some interesting names they got going on. Oh, it looks like we got more hires. Mercenaries, clerics. That's very expensive. Free search for new units 1. Okay. Can we get more? No. Okay. Search. Wow. Expensive. Okay. Let's get the archers then. And we're going to take them up. Meet up here, looks like. Might take them a bit. We might have to wait. A primitive altar. Okay. Because we're going to want these guys in the group for sure. Okay. So we need Nenio actually. So we might swap him out right away. Sorry, buddy. I know I just threw all this stuff on you, but we're gonna have to swap. Which means we have to level Nenio up as well. Scroll Savant. Let's do mobility. No. Nature. Sure. Shadow enhancement. Huh. Yeah, just a good old fireball. Spiked pit. And honestly, fireball might be a good one. Battering blast. Ranged touch attack. So this is touch based. She is better at illusion though, so enter a shadow or area of darkness which transports you along a coiling path of shadow stuff to a unit shadow within range. I think I'm going to take shadow enhancement and try that. And you are definitely going to get abundant casting. Absolutely. Okay. So we have to head up this way. To Nameless Ruins. Oops. There we go. Enter. Okay. You need to
Together, we stand.
mount up. Oh, I see something down there.
Let us be careful.
Oh, hold on a sec. Oh no, we have to wait. Okay. My brain just derped a little bit there.
Do not,
Oh, hello.
do not waver.
Ghouls, huh? She looks a little broken. Alright. You, my friend, are gonna just move over here. And we're gonna firebolt them. And you missed. Fantastic. You're gonna come over here and try throwing a snowball at them instead. And you missed. Fantastic. There's a lot of them here. Holy cow. Alright. Well, I guess Burning Arc bounces between them quite a bit. Yep. That works. Nenio. We're gonna have to go through your spells here a little bit, I think. I'll do that in a sec here.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Alright, let's see what this scythe can do here.
Into the fray.
He's immune to the negatives, though. Which is fair. I guess I can take her off fighting defensively as well. Honestly, for the time being. Oh my goodness, there's like 3 of them there. Ow. Holy cow. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna take a 5-foot step. Let's lay the angels here. That done. Another creeper, huh? I'm gonna go hit the Huntmaster, I think.
Why not both?
Isaac can try and bap this guy here. Very nice. Holy cow, that's a lot of damage. Charlie's almost down already. And there goes Charlie. Wow. Okay. Come on, Sela, you're gonna have to get up here.
The
Smack him.
inheritor.
For Charlie. You missed. He does not get AOPs for that? I'm sorry. 4 shots? What level are these guys? It's like 7 to 8. They're level 8s. Hey, hey. Okay. I'm gonna have to step away here. I'm gonna have to heal myself, I think, here. Alright, buddy. Get him.
Them for me.
Yes. Oh my goodness. Smack. They're really going for her. Holy cow. They do so much damage. Okay. Oh, I can't cure on her. Shoot, I forgot. I guess I could cure the undead, right? Oh, I can't. Okay, I'm gonna heal him.
Yes.
Alright, Nenio. Can you color spray? How far? Well, I guess they're immune to color spray, so that doesn't really help. So, is there any in particular that are injured? Yeah. There we go. Make sure it's down. She is paralyzed. Unfortunate. Nice. Oh, I'm just dead. Okay. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Oh. Okay. Oh. We enter combat right when I save. That's not good. That's crazy. Oh, I didn't save all this. I'm gonna have to wait till next round. Okay, Isaac. Hit the Huntmaster. You missed. Critical miss. Oh my goodness, they all successfully evaded it. Oh, I keep pressing spacebar by accident. It's right click that I meant to press.
The light take you.
They have a lot of health. That was 56 damage.
From my mistake.
Got him. Ghoul fever. Oh my goodness. Okay, so how do I do this then? Let me see. Okay, pause. Fall back a bit. Okay, how the heck are we gonna do this? Oh, they're like running after us. Are they gonna come all the way up here? That's kind of terrifying. So let's see. Chaotic evil undead. Cool fever. Constitution and dexterity damage. That's rough. Okay. Well, my friends, this fight might be for next time.
Follow my steps.
We'll just reposition here. Save the game. I must get ready for my appointment. I have to head out in about 15 minutes, so I gotta get ready. But thanks again for joining me today. I really appreciate it. It's good to be back. And not dying in the heat. So. Thanks again, guys. And hopefully you enjoyed Pathfinder. And really quickly, for those on YouTube, hope you have a great rest of your day. Thanks for joining me, and I'll see you next time.